Okay, welcome back to Warframe TOG. This is the streaming series that started a whole new
You
account
have
from the
new
beginning
quests in your
and is
codex.
going over everything from the very beginning of the game um, to at least as far as the New War and probably beyond. Um, my name is Steve. I am your grumpy old Warframe. Um, this series is aimed at the average user, the person who does not necessarily have the fastest reflexes, or who is used to non-action games, or who is like me, older and has arthritis in all his fingers and is slightly colorblind and can't spot things on the screen just as fast. I'm going to be showing you tips and tricks throughout this entire series about how to play this game and be pretty good at it without having to be that incredibly twitchy, fast action reflex gamer. Um, uh, and the main reason I'm doing this is because uh, because I'm not that, and I had a lot of trouble with the New War because I didn't know the tips, and nobody seems to be producing a tutorial on how to do things like that when you aren't good with your reflexes. And I saw plenty of strategy things which were helpful, but nothing about how to implement that strategy given your limitations. So that's what I'm doing here. We're basically coming up with lots of different ways to make this game easier for you in order to bypass some of the limitations that you have.
Always
Um,
with the system needs you.
right now, we are
Need
in the
another
middle of
weapon?
Act Three. Act Three is the long act. Act Three is the grind, if you want to call it that. Um, act Three is where we are going to be doing everything between the War Within and the New War. So there's spoilers for the Second Dream and the War Within. Act One was the spoiler-free one that started you through the game and took you all the way up to Nata, um, and had no spoilers in it. Act Two was the Second Dream and the War Within, which is the big spoiler, um, and Act Three is pretty much everything else that is pre-New War content, and that's a huge amount. Now we've been building some stuff. We actually haven't been building anything. We just have some dragon keys available that are, if we ever go or can vault farming again, which we will. We're going to do that. Um, but the key thing now is that Baro is here, or Baro Kitty, as I've started calling him, um, uh, because of a joke thing that I posted. Um, so Baro Kitty's here, uh, and he needs his ducats. So he's going to come and sell us stuff. And we're going to want to buy that stuff because I'm going to go to him and show you what we want to buy. Um, all right. So we're going to come in here. We're going to go to Void Trader. This is
The void is a
Barraketeer.
place of endless probability. Unless you have a fleet of light skippers and relic seekers, you'll never reach the depths I've plumbed.
I could make a joke about the fact that he's never been here before. We certainly haven't seen him looking like this in this series yet. That is because apparently all last month he wasn't here, although we went and bought a bunch of things from him. He looked considerably different at that time. It was kind of reddish and had a different sort of thing. And then he came back and he said, "Oh, I haven't been there. I don't know who you were talking about." Um, so, um, the first thing to be aware of is what mods he has. This is why we come to Barraketeer, especially early on in the game. You really need to get primed mods. And some of the other mods that he sells that are rare mods and are hard to find otherwise. Okay? There are 5 mods that he has today. These 2 rare mods. So I believe high voltage can be gotten as a very rare drop from a one specific node. It's a hive sabotage mission, I think. Um, but it's an extremely rare drop. It's got like a 1 in 40 chance of dropping. And you can do literally 100 missions and not get it. All right. I'm not going to do that. I want to get that mod, okay? Because it's a really useful mod. That 60-60 electricity status on a rifle, superb. You want to have that. We have the same thing for pistols, which is Jolt. Jolt is not available in any other drops. It's only available from Baro right now. It might eventually become available through other drops, but this is the only way to get it right now is from this guy. Okay, so we definitely want both of those. Now, the primed ones, we want those obviously too, mostly. Prime Convulsion is a primary pistol um, electricity mod. It does not have the status, the 60% status. But look at that. Normally, Convulsion goes to 90%. This goes to 165. So if you have a pistol that you want to do massive electrical damage with, this is a necessity for it. Okay. So we absolutely want to get that. We want to get this. We want to get this. Prime Dual Rounds is a multi-shot for your arc gun. If you've been following this series so far, you will notice I have complained multiple times that I do not have enough mods for my arc wing weapons, arc wing or my arc guns. So yes, we would love to get this, but these three are the priority. Actually, these two are the top priority. This is the third priority. That's the fourth priority. Prime Sniper Ammo Mutation. Convert secondary ammo pickups to your primary sniper ammo pickup. I honestly doubt that there will be any good use for this. You can always have ammo producing things. There's a lot of ways to get ammo in the game. The only time I could ever think of doing this would be if you had a situation where you couldn't deploy gear, okay, and the ammo drops were rare, okay. 99.99% of the time, that's not going to be the case. Especially not with a sniper rifle. So I'm not even going to bother considering getting this. Now, we will need 3, 6, 950, 1,350 ducats. We have 280, which means that we are in need of 1,070 ducats this time. That's a lot of ducats, okay? At minimum, we're going to need 950 minus the 280, which is 730. No, sorry, 670 more ducats. So that's the minimum we need. I would like to get all four of these if we can. We also need 150, 300, 475, 675, 725,000 credits. Guess what? Because we were lucky enough when we were doing our previous farming, we actually have a lot of credits right now. So we're pretty good on the credit score. And we're going to spend some of those for Void Surplus because there's a chance, minor chance, but it is a chance, that we could get 1,000 Orkin ducats right here, right now, and that would save us a lot of farming. So we're going to get that Void Surplus. Everything else is useful here. Okay, we definitely want to get it anyway. We're going to purchase that.
You know, you might almost rate an invitation to one of my famous parties, Tenno. As a waiter, maybe, or a hat stand.
Yeah, he's... This Tenno... I was talking about how Baro was really depressing. Well, that was the other Baro. This Baro is just annoyingly condescending.
Opening this box is a lot like
I'll take the Tenaya.
Void.
One of the things we're doing.
You know what to expect.
That leads right into our next thing. Now I'm going to cover. We're going to leave Barricadier for right now. We're going to come back when we have parts for ducats.
Operator,
Okay.
a communication awaits your attention.
So, oh, I have another unread email? I thought I just read that earlier. I guess I didn't. Okay. Our second stop is to take stock of our relics and our void traces, which are pretty sad. We opened a whole lot of relics. We used a whole lot of void traces the last time we were running, because in addition to trying to get the stuff that we need for Baro, we also want to get the stuff that we need to build some primes. Okay, some actual prime things. Okay, now if we look over here at Varzia,
No guarantees with void relics. Just
Varzia
life.
sells certain void relics for Aya. We now have 11 Aya. Okay, all right, and in 5 days these relics go away. Okay, so if we don't get them this weekend, we'll get them probably Monday. Okay, we desperately need to get the Nezha Prime chassis blueprint that is the rare on this. Okay. Oh, again with the loud music. Oh man. I don't know what's with that music. Apparently it's something that Varzia must like playing in this area. Nezha Prime chassis blueprint is the only piece we're missing for Nezha Prime. Okay. And I believe after that, we are only missing one piece for Octavia Prime, okay, which is the Neuroptics blueprint here on this Axie P5 relic, okay. Now, there are weapons on here too. This one has to be made radiant, okay. There is only a 10% chance of a radiant dropping a rare. Okay.
And the rest?
Which means you could open 17, 20 of these things and still not get it. Okay. I, on my main account, have been farming this very same thing. I happened to do, I think it was about 12 Aya, just farming this one relic. Failed to get the Nezha Prime chassis blueprint at all. And then I went and I farmed a whole lot of other things. I was basically doing capture missions over and over and over again because I have a whole lot of old relics on my main account that I was unlocking. And the very last one I did, the one that I did before I decided I was going to pack it in for the night, somebody else was cracking this relic and dropped the Nezha Prime chassis blueprint. Okay, so we might get it just by farming Meso relics, even without having bought any of these. So, but I'm not going to buy any now, and I got to get out of this because, boy, that whatever that
good luck.
Music is, it's annoying, and I don't know why that plays there. But talking to Varzia when it seems to always bring up loud music. Okay, so there's our goals for the day. Our main goal is to get Ducats. We have to get the Ducats today because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow morning before Baro leaves. Baro's going to leave at around 7 a.m. in the morning tomorrow, and so we have to get it all done today. Now, I only have one Meso relic. Sad. Okay, I only have 5 Lith relics, which is sad, and I only have 3 Neo relics. So the very first thing we really want to do is farm relics. So, where do we farm relics? Well, there's a couple of possibilities here. First thing is, if we look at our void fissures, right now, none of these stand out except for this defense mission here. Okay. Ooh, there's a capture Axie mission on Isos in Eros. That's only 21 minutes, and I do have 2 Axie relics that I need to unlock. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here, exit that, switch to our Wukong. Wukong is good for doing captures. Okay. And we're going to go use him and unlock those 2 Axie relics. And maybe we'll get more relics in the process, but I doubt it. Alright, so it's rare to get a capture Axie mission, so we're going to take advantage of that. This Neo mission will be around for an hour and 12 minutes, so we'll be able to do that afterwards. And this will get us more relics while we're cracking those Neo relics. Unfortunately, we only have 3. If we can get 1 from this, that would be even better. So we'll do that. We'll come in here. I'm going to crack the Axie Y1 relic. Okay. And we're going to equip it for a mission. And I'm shocked that nobody else is doing this mission. I would normally expect full squads on any capture Fisher mission on the day the Baro is here. Or maybe we're early.
We received intel
Okay.
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Man, I forgot about how bad navigating this particular.
Hunters on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is
Are you seriously?
Use it.
Oh, plastids. We have to take those. Maybe we're gonna take this a little slower.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in.
Somebody's already found their target.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent
Just in
work.
case.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack
Oh,
when it
goodness.
faces
I
high
forgot.
concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Getting around this map is just a pain in the neck. I forgot about Eris.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform
Where
the
is he?
synthesis I require.
We hit our F4. Do I not have any traps? There we are. We'll hit our F4 again. Got him. And now we can get out of here. Why can't I go through there? It won't let me through the door. Okay, that's fine. We'll take the Lavos Prime blueprint that we got from that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And no, we didn't get any relics from that, which is sad. Okay. We did get some Cephalon Samaris things. We do need more Cephalon Samaris stuff. There's lots more things to get from him. So the more we get from him, the better it will be. I'm going to exit. We're going to go and do the second one of those, because I believe I have one more. Yep, I have one more Axii relic that I can use.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Void fishers. You need
And we got another
to
synthesis
open a relic,
target.
but are you confident you
I'll
can
take it.
withstand their fury? You found a fisher. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more.
Ah, man, I keep forgetting how much of a pain it is to maneuver around this bloody map.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Come on.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen.
Where is it
So you
at?
can synthesize it for
I
me.
don't see it. I do see it. It's this way. And we'll hit the F4. Alright, so we got our synthesis, and now we can go for the exit, wherever that is. We have everything that's on here, but that's okay because getting another one is a Sevagoth Prime blueprint is always worthwhile. We can sell it for ducats.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, we are now out of Axii relics. So I'm going to go and collect some more Neo and Meso relics by going and farming Ukko in the Void. This is our source for Neo and Meso relics. Hepit, I'll remind you, is a source for Lith relics. You can do Axii relics by going and doing things like Mott Survival, and Marduk Sabotage, not Marduk, Mithra Interception. They don't always drop. These are also good places to farm certain types of mods because Captain Vor will drop them. Um, but right now I'm going to go to Hucko.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
You are here on a
Okay.
capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our
We're
target.
apparently doing this on our own.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
Huh? I can't go through that way. There's got to be another way through. Maybe this way? No. How do I get around there? Oh, I got to go around. What am I thinking?
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our
Where'd you
subject
go?
brought back alive.
Let's go on the offensive.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Where did he go? He's down here now.
That was a close one.
Got him.
Success.
And now we're just getting out of here.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Hmm. And we're done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'm actually quite surprised I got that as a solo mission too, because I expected more people to be farming ducats. And thus needing more relics. But apparently not. The best of both worlds, by the way, is when you happen to get a capture mission on either Ukko or Hepit. But we are not getting that. So I'm going to do another couple of Ukko missions just to build up our Meso and Neo stuff before we go ahead and start doing that defense mission there.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
I'll
here.
do 'em solo.
Find them and capture them.
Doesn't matter if we have other people in this one because we still get the relic we're looking for.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh. And I'm a little short on that energy. So we actually have to fight our way the last couple of feet.
Another job well executed.
And there's a Meso relic. Wow, 1 minute and 13. That might be a new record for me. I'll have to remember that Ukko is a pretty good place to do that. Okay.
Find our target and bring them to
Oh,
the
great.
extraction point.
We've got a Titania. So the Titania
Let's get to work.
is going to get there before I do, probably, I bet.
Bring them in.
Yep.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Where is
Change of
the
plans.
exit? Oh, we are not doing that.
Objective. Leave nothing alive.
Get that sometimes. I don't know why I was slowed there. That was kind of weird. So we're basically killing things here as best as we can. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What's the source of it? I don't think he's ever seen it before either. Oh, we got a laser plate in the wall. I didn't ever seen a laser plate in the wall there before, but I'll take it.
Stay focused. There's a unit approaching.
We've got some more enemies to kill.
The enemy is broken.
Now we can get out of here.
Extraction.
We're going the wrong way. And we're out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Got another Mezzo relic out of it. And we go again. Nope, we're not doing that. We're doing Ukko. If I can get one more Neo relic out of this, then I'll start going for the defense mission. Because that'll give us 5. And that's a good number to go into a defense mission with. And hopefully we'll get more in the defense mission.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, I missed him. Where did he go? Man, he's a tough one.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Where did he go? Okay. I finally took him out. Alright.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Which way? This way. I like going in here and getting these while I got a chance.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
My apologies for the cough. There's that other Neo Relic. So now if we go to Neo Defense Fisher. Oop, not with Wukong. Not that Wukong couldn't survive well in the defense, but we want to defend the target too, so we're going to switch to Hydroid. And we're going to go up here. We're going to go to Neo Defense. And as you can see, we have 5 relics. It doesn't matter which one we open because we're going to open them all. Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, phew. Alright, that relic is cracked.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Are we moving? No, we're not. Alright.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, let's see. That's Quas's Prime Blueprint. It looks pretty good, actually, right now. And it's actually, I think no, we need 2 each of the handle and blade for that. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Upgrade, yes.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
This one's not moving again. Oh, that is... we're already ready.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wave 5, here we go. I'm surprised the defense target has stayed up here so long. Usually it moves up and down. Wave 6.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Father. Protect me!
No, I don't think so. But we'll grab that coin. Why am I slowed so much? Oh. Okay. Ooh, there's a couple of ribbon slivers out here that I want to
Reinforcements
grab.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, the Baro Prime barrel is the best one.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. You have collected enough reactants to open the relic. My Warframe rock.
Hey, dreamers.
There's our corrosive damage.
Hard.
Every once in a while, it makes sense for us to go downstairs, collect all the loot that's down here. Assuming there is any loot down here. Usually there is. More ribbon slivers. Jade Light Eximus somewhere around here. Ah. Oh, we just cipher for that one.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, that Orthos Prime blueprint looks good. I guess we're withdrawn.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
But hey, we got an Axie relic out of that. So that was nice. And we're here right now, which is not where I wanted to be. But it'll work. I'm going to fast travel. We're going to go. Before I forget that we need to do this today, we have to start checking Venus on a regular basis. I'm going to go for Fortuna. And I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright, let's take a look and see what Utico has for us today. Bounties. Mutagen mass. So we'll come back and we'll be looking at these missions to see if he is giving out Fieldron as rewards. It does happen a lot. It's just that it rotates usually between the mutagen masses, the detonite injectors, and the Fieldron. So in an hour and 58 minutes, we'll come back, which will be about 4 o'clock, 4:15. Okay?
Keep your boots tight. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Alrighty. So, okay, here we go. We are going to go and do another one of those defense missions, I think. Unless something better has come along. Which it has not. Okay, so let's do another defense mission. We still have 4 Neo Relics, because we got 2 as part of that last thing. So we will go with the A15 here. Actually, yeah, I'll go with the A15 because we already have the rare from that. None of the rest of these. This one would be nice to get the rare from, but We have time still on getting primes from the current round of Void Relics. We don't know. Exactly how long the current prime, the current Void Relic set will be out there. But it's very likely that when the old
The
piece
enemy
drops
is
in
at our
December,
doorstep.
that
We
it
must
will
defend our
change.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Watch for security systems.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Nothing going on
We're near
here.
a fisher. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
Yes,
Use
they
them to
are.
hack up in a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
What do we got? We have a Gyre, a Volvin, and a Caliban Prime. The Caliban Prime is what's summoning these sentients. I'm not sure what the we should get Volvin soon. We can get Volvin at any time, by the way, because his parts are available on Nightwave. As long as we have the cred. There's actually quite a few Warframes we want to get soon. And we're going to need them for mastering. Ah! We went 9 whole waves in the other mission, and this never happened once. I just saw some interesting flickering lights there. I don't know if that was a warning or just a light flicker. But somebody might be being hunted. Oh, that's lightning. I think that's from Gyre. And again. Hydron is far from perfect in a defense mission, but when you combine it with all these other types of frames, you have a very, very effective defense going on. is wave 2, wave 3. Where is that?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Oh, let's see. We'll take that Bratton Prime receiver.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, he's up there. Oh, and it was a good one. What happened? There we go.
Well done, Talon. Your relic is open.
There's a guy somewhere over this way. And they're going after him. Oh. Hello. Nice.
Reinforcements available.
There we
Choose
go.
to leave now or continue fighting.
Oh, goodness. We'll take that Warframe Systems. That's vaulted.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay.
mission to find out what's inside.
Now you may have noticed I've started using both my 4 and my 1 here for defensive purposes. Hydroid has a lot more than just his tentacles. He's got his tentacles. Is that 4? But he also has this exploding water bomb thing that's going on here. Okay, which is an area effect that lasts not quite as long. Okay. And when you get into really tough enemies, you can hit his 3, and that'll start stripping armor off of the enemies, making it easier for them to be killed. Although that doesn't last as long. You can see that does a lot more of damage very quickly, even when something's not snared by the tentacles. That was just 1 again. And of course, never forget we have his 2. If you need to get somewhere quick. You can move a pretty good distance with that. If you look at the range on this, if I just do it from here, I'm already past that. It's very, very quick. And it does damage when you go through things, obviously. And knockdown. There's got to be somebody still out there. Yeah, there is. Wave 9. And again, apologies for the cough. Much better. And that my tentacles lapse. That's a terrible thing. Where's the way of... oh, we got somebody up here.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I can go for one more. Oh, maybe not.
We're done here.
But we do get another Axie Relic out of it, so that's a good way of getting Axie Relics. You stick around for at least 3 rounds, you'll get one of those. That's nice. Okay. Let us look at our Void Fisher missions again. We still only have... well, the sabotage aren't too bad. We've got this defense that's about to go away, and I'm not going to do another long defense mission right now. I need to take a short break for my fingers. That is rule 1 of this particular stream, is take care of yourself. When you do things like that defense for a long period of time, your fingers start hurting. Take the break. Give your fingers a little bit of a rest. We're going to go look. We have a Meso Sabotage here. And we probably have more than enough Void Traces now to go ahead and get one of those relics from Varzia. And we have lots of Aya to do it. Okay, yeah, we have 180 Void Traces.
Operator,
So, I'm going to go to Varzia. And I'm going to talk with her.
Alrighty, let's
I'm
make
going
some
to browse
memories.
wares.
No guarantees with void relics.
And we're going to pick up another Meso N15. I've been picking these up one at a time. I could pick up multiple if I wanted to, especially now that I have 11 Aya. But I'm going to pick up one at a time still. I may actually pick up 2 because I'll get the Void Traces to radianize it a second time. And we do need 2 blueprints, right? We need the Octavia Prime one, because I want Octavia Prime as well, and we need the Nezra Prime. So I'll purchase 2 of these.
Here, fresh from the past.
Okay.
Enjoy your future.
And I'll leave Maru's Bazaar. And we'll say yes. Okay. So now what we can do is we can go over to the Void Fishers. I can say I want to be... oh, not with this frame, though. Let's take... go back over to our arsenal. and switch out to Wukong. Wukong is also really good for sabotage missions because he's fast. Okay. Okay, and we'll go back to navigation. And we'll select this sabotage mission. And we'll select one of our N15s and we'll upgrade it to Radiant. Okay, and then we'll use the Radiant one for this mission.
Okay, you're looking for the main.
I have no
It's critical
idea
to deliver the
how.
payload to the
Oh,
location.
that's.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are
We've
rich
already
enemies
got.
in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yikes. What am I doing way down here?
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need one to open that relic. Well done.
Alright.
Your relic is opened. The target is the station's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Oh my goodness.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Everybody did all this before I was even ready. So now I'm like, where is the extraction point? Where is that extraction point? This way. I'm forgetting which Warframe I'm in. Ooh, I heard a crash. I will take the cash.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Where are we going? Yeah. That Shade Prime Systems is vaulted and worth more.
Another job well executed.
Did we really get Intruder from that cache? That would be sad. Okay. Alright. I think, got enough void traces to do it again. What is it? The Sabotage Mezzo. And 15, upgrade relic. No, we were too short of what we needed in order to do it again. Alright, so I'll do this Mezzo P16 instead. Okay, and I won't refine it. We'll do the same mission.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Where is the way I'm going? This way, I think.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. We need to destroy the reactor.
Oh,
The reactor will have tight security.
have I mentioned I
Watch out
hate
for
getting
enemy
stuck under
patrols.
stairs?
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh, a sculpture. I want that sculpture. We are gonna need endo. Again, I get stuck under that thing. Oh.
First resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
A Curia is here. Oh. I can't get to it. Oh, I can't even take the Curia. Right, because I haven't done that content yet. That's annoying. Oh, what's that other thing? Oh, it's also the Curia. We have everything. I'm going to take the Guandao to have a duplicate. And it's worth more anyway.
Another job well executed.
And now we have enough void traces to radiant eyes that particular one. We exit and we go back in and select sabotage mission. The meso sabotage. We're gonna take this. We're gonna say upgrade, and we're gonna say refine radiant. Yes. It may seem like we're spending an awful lot of time trying to get a very specific relic to drop a very specific item. And that's true, you do. If you're working with a group, if you've got like your own clan, or you've got a group of friends that is working with you, you can all buy the same relic, all of you radiant it, and that significantly increases the chances that you'll get it on any given mission.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Oh, is there?
I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics.
I see the target.
Corrupted foes are dropping
Oh, and
down.
somebody's already got him.
Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
There we go. Alright, so we got him. We actually need one more reactant. There we go. Alright.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And now we can move
Target is
ahead.
the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
I believe we could use that Orthos Prime blade to build Orthos Prime. No, we need another handle. But we do need 2 blades and 2 handles.
Another job well executed.
Oh, and our Cephalon Samaris is up to 50,003. Which means it's time to go pay him a visit. Alright, so let's take a look at that Orthos Prime. It was, I think. Yeah, ooh, no, we only needed 1 handle. We can, in fact, build, oh, but we can't because it's Mastery Rank 12 required. Well, we have all the parts we need for it. So, that's good to know. But it does require more parts. We need another part for the Xyloc Prime. We need a lot of parts. We're very close on a bunch of primes, to be honest. Okay. Sorry again about the cough. I've either a cold or a sinus infection. I'm not sure which. And it's definitely affecting things. Okay.
Otis has determined the secret to happiness, a combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
All right, let's take a look at things here. We now have a Neo capture mission on Neptune. Do we have any Neo relics? Let's find out. Capture missions are kind of the bread and butter of farming things. If you notice, we have 5 Lith relics and still 2 Meso relics and still 2 Axi relics and some Neo relics. But capture missions are the easiest thing to do stuff with. Last night when I was using on my main account is over 8 years old. And I abandoned it I didn't abandon it, but I left the game 6 years ago and came back and realized that I had a massive number of Radiant relics from 6 years ago, because Elite Sanctuary Onslaught drops Radiant relics. I might actually show you that. Let's see. I don't know if our Mirage is ready for that, but we'll give it a shot. We don't have a loadout for Mirage yet, but we do need one. So I'm going to create a new open slot. I'm going to copy, I'm going to do this. I'm going to call this Mirage. Okay, and I'm going to go in here and set it as our current loadout. I'm going to switch out for Mirage, and I'm going to change Broken War here for the Kunai. The Zorus, which we definitely is a useful one for Mirage to have, because it's got that explosive capability, and in Sanctuary Onslaught and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, that's pretty effective. Okay, so if we go in here, I've been doing primarily Sanctuary Onslaught. So Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, it's the same thing, only much higher level to start. Okay, so we're going to go here and try one of these and see how we do with our Mirage. Now, our Mirage is not the best. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is nobody doing Elite Sanctuary Onslaught today? Well, this could be very, very short. No, there we go. There's somebody else. Okay, and there's more people.
This experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes,
Okay. So the first thing we do is ooh, I'm already dead. Okay. But now we have enough that we can start dead people, that we can start doing this. And it's just like Sanctuary Onslaught in that you get a whole lot of enemies and you can do a lot of damage. Don't stand in the... Okay. So we're doing more damage. Now, we are hosting, so I'm not worried about us being kicked out in mid-mission, which is good. There's an awful lot going on here. Oh, man. That's not fun. Come on, where the hell are we? It takes a little more skill and a little more practice. You got to use more of your abilities to survive. But we still have a pretty good setup here for doing so. Now, this may be our limit. We'll see. First thing, let's kill some things and get it out of the line of fire, and then we can do that.
You will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Alright. And we are the only ones left in it. So we've got to basically figure out how to survive. And the best way to survive is to hide for the rest of this. Keep spamming R2 occasionally. Eventually things will come in here. Let our efficiency drop. Well, we got through 2 zones. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to gain more energy, so I can't just keep spamming that ability. But this is a relatively safe place in this particular map. Our efficiency is going to hit 0 and then we'll be kicked out. You can see by the mass of things up there that most things have no idea where we're at, fortunately. Not every map tile has a good hiding place like this.
Enter the conduit now.
Nope.
Specimens counter. The sanctuary will go on without.
But we did get one Radiant Relic out of that because we got to rank 2. Okay. If you can go to rank 8, you're going to get more Radiant Relics and they'll be higher level. We did pretty well, though, for that. And you get, it's a good way to farm focus, if you noticed. Now, we have already done a lot of farming, so if you look at our operator, for example. We still have half of our daily focus cap left. But it's been a while since we took a look here and opened up anything. So, Vazarin. Vazarin, I really want to unlock the rest of these. We were unlocking 1 point in everything. Okay, so I'll put point it into squad regen now. Okay, and we'll unlock protective sling. Okay, I don't think we have enough to unlock guardian break. We're just short. Okay, so I'm going to say back. We'll say yes. Zenuric here. Oh, we have a urinary lens now. Okay, so I want to unlock Void Flow, and I don't have enough to do anything with it yet.
Reload.
Okay, so we need a lot more with Zenuric. I'm going to say yes. All right. Matarai, we have 180. That should allow us to unlock Eternal Gaze, which we will. And that's about all we can do with the focus right now. Now, Yunaru. I should have done this before we did our Mirage. If we go to our arsenal. Okay. Right now, I don't know if Mirage even has a lens. She should. Actions. Okay, she has a Zenuric lens, which is fine. Okay. And then we know the Aolak has an lens. The Kunai does not. The Zorus has a lens, but notice it's the same as the Aolak. Okay, so we could possibly switch that to something else. The Kunai does not have a lens. We should put a lens on that. Most of our guys are carrying the Kunai as a secondary weapon, so if we put the Inara lens on there, we'll get stuff. So if I upgrade that...
Ready to kick.
I hate to put it on an unmodded Kunai, because I keep thinking we're going to get another secondary weapon. No, you know, I want to hold off. Okay. Do we have any argon crystals? Because we do need those too. I just realized. I remembered. We need 3 argon crystals to build the Ignis Wraith, which is one of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. It takes a lot of work to build into one of those best weapons, at least for pre-war content, I should say. But we need 3 argon crystals for it. So we can farm argon crystals while we're farming for relics. And that means I'm switching to our Rhino. And we're going to go get some more relics. Because we're starting to run low again. But instead of doing it on Ukko, where is my void? There is my void. We're going to go to, well, I could go to Teshub, Oxamoko. We're going to go to Oxamoko and do exterminate runs here. This should also give us a chance at Lith and, not Lith, Mezzo and Neo relics, but it will definitely give us a very good chance at getting Void crystals. Argon crystals. Sorry, my brain is not working well today. And we could be doing this solo, but that's all right because we've got Rhino. He can survive. Oh, no, we are not doing this solo. Somebody's been in here and killed half the enemies already for me. And speaking of argon crystals, I'm going to mark it. Well, actually, I don't have to because it's marked for everybody. Do I see any more argon crystals around for anybody?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Everybody's kind of off doing their thing, which is fine for an extermination mission. We're all looking, most of the time, if you pick an extermination mission in the void, you're looking for loot more than anything else. And this is the place to find loot. Somebody is looking, though, I think, for argon crystals in particular because they ignored all the loot. But there's other loot here. Ooh, what's that? All right. We've already checked that room. We're going in this way. Another one of these rooms, which doesn't really have anything of interest. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Argon crystals. There's a little secret room back here, but with nothing important in it.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
And another one. So there's our 3. Oh, and there's another one. We can always use more. I'll take them.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
This is actually a treasure room. That will set up a lot of stuff. but we don't care about it. Another argon crystal. Woohoo! This is argon crystal heavy. So that was a very good farming mission for argon crystals. And we got a Neo D9 relic out of it. Okay. So I'm going to go and build the Ignis Wraith. We now have one of the 3 weapons that we've been trying to get built, ready to build. And the Ignis Wraith is the first. Where is it? H-I, Ignis Wraith. There we go. Alright. What this is it's a flamethrower. So it has an area of effect that it uses when it's doing things. So that can be a very effective thing if modded correctly. It will take some fiddling around with mods. We will probably need some Forma for it. Do I have any Forma blueprints? I do. I'm going to build another Forma blueprint. We only have 3. We're going to need more.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
So, what do we got going on now in our Void Fissures? There's 10 here, so things have changed. We've got to capture Meso Fissure, but we don't have much in the way of Meso things. We have a capture Neo Fissure. That's the one we're going to probably do. I'm going to switch back to my Wukong for that. Wukong, please. Set as current loadout. Okay, we're going to hit that. We're going to go back to navigation. We're going to do that capture Neo Fissure. All right. Ooh, and we have some. Mobile defense is doable with if we wanted to, but I'm more interested in the capture Neo Fissure right now. So come over here. We look at our 4 Neo relics. We're going to unlock all of them with this capture fixture pretty quickly. So we're going to go. It doesn't really matter which ones because again we're not as much concerned with getting specific things as we are getting stuff that we can sell to Baro for the Ducats. Okay, so we're going to equip that for mission. We're going to say yes, please equip. Okay, we're going to one, no, one, there we go.
Find them and capture them.
These corpus remind me of the Oregon. Selfish, greedy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Target located. Bring them in. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is.
Oh, we do need to
Congratulations.
unlock my.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Almost forgot to unlock my relic. That would be a bad thing. This way. Alrighty, oh, I'll take the Kokage Prime blueprint. That's worth the most, and it's vaulted.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now here's the thing, just because I'm saying something is vaulted doesn't mean I'm going to keep it, because it's not something I'm in a rush to get. There's so many weapons and so many Warframes, and just because it's Prime and vaulted doesn't mean it's something that we need to get right away. There's always people looking for them. There's always people dropping them, and they could come back in future rounds of Prime. So we're going to go back to that Capture Neo Fisher and open up a couple more. Because we do also need to avoid traces. Equip for mission. Yes, please.
There are void fissures in the
All
area.
right.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Where are we, and where are we going?
Scanners have detected you.
I'm a little surprised where it spawned me in.
Yourself and use
That was
the
kind of
option to
weird.
open relics. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your
Alright.
part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
There we go. Now we can speed up and go to the exit.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And here we are. Oh, we have everything of import there. I'll take this duplicate Quasis Prime blueprint, because we can sell that.
Another job well executed.
We can't build that right away anyway because it requires 13 master rank, and we also need another Colossus Prime handle and another Colossus Prime blade. Um, so even though it looks like we had the parts, we don't. Alrighty. Okay. We were doing capture Neo. I have 2 more relics to go. And then I'm out of Neo relics. And we'll be forced to go to a different era, or we need to farm more relics.
You are here on a capture mission.
Okay.
You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Walkers incoming.
I need some more reactant. And there's the rest of the reactant we're gonna need.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hildren Prime
Stay
Neuroptics.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's a nice vaulted relic. That we'll take.
Another job well executed.
Okay. I think that might have been it for my Neo relics, but we'll just double check. There might be one more. Neo capture. I do have one more. Okay, so we'll undo that.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
Where is that?
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Target located. Bring them in. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. We cannot
Where'd you
let
go?
our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
No, not you, not you!
approaching. Walkers incoming. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Lots of reacting here.
That's
And
it.
now we can
You
get out of
opened the
here.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on, get me through here. Equinox Prime Systems is worth an awful lot.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And now we're out of Neo Relics. So we got to look at the other relics that we have. Okay. The other relics that we have include Lith, and then maybe I think we have a couple of Mezzo. So we could do some Mezzo captures to finish those. I can do these Axie exterminates in the Void now to unlock our couple of Axie relics. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna pull back our Rhino. Go back to there. Come back to get Rhino. Where are you, Rhino? There you are. Set his current loadout. Okay.
All set.
Then we're going to go
Service
back
job
to
reset.
navigation. And we're going to go do this Axie Exterminate mission down here. We only have 2 Axie relics as I recall. Yes, that's correct. We'll quit those for the mission.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to
Which
crack open the
way?
relic.
This way.
We're near a fissure, but especially you guys. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
Oh, that's a lot of... We've already cracked that relic.
Look for more reactant.
Nope, does not go this way.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which way? This way.
Tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take
Up.
them out.
I don't know. There's stuff here to collect. That's the Riven Sliver. Didn't I see a Argon Crystal? There we go. Yeah, I knew I saw an Argon Crystal. I'm going to sneak into this little back room here and take what was there. I'm going to be part of this elevator ride. I'm going to do it this way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Which way? This way. Oh, yeah, that Vidara Prime receiver looks like the best choice right now. The Burst and Prime Barrel could have been useful too, but that one never gets vaulted.
Another job well executed.
It's always available. So we're not talking about, we have 20 Riven Silvers. And we don't have any way of spending them right now because we have not done the Chains of Harrow mission. Once we do Chains of Harrow, we can spend them. But we don't want to spend all of them because sometimes Nightwave will come and say, hey, buy a Riven with 10 Riven Silvers. Alright, what are we up to? I think I can do one more Axie capture mission. Or exterminate mission. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. With this S18 relic. And then we will be out of Axie relics and out of Neo relics. Alrighty. It'd help if I actually did that.
Find more.
I'm looking for a reactant. Oh, I don't want to go in there. And we'll follow them. Oh, I gotta call the elevator.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. A relic is cracked.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where are we going? I got no idea. Upstairs, probably?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
We're now just going for extraction. Yep. See, did he mark anything good there? Argon crystal times 2. It looks like somebody back there has some argon crystals for me to... I'll go grab them. Where? Downstairs. I'll take it. Oh wait, did he just call that thing? Yeah, he just called that thing. I didn't realize that. I thought he had already gone through. I'm ready to go. Oh, more argon crystals. I'll take the Protea Prime blueprint.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, and we got a Mezzo relic out of that. Oh my god, Rage! Did I finally get Rage? Is Rage what I think it is? Oh, no. Oh, yes. I do remember that. That can be useful on certain Warframes. Very, very useful in certain Warframes. So I'm glad we've got it. Okay. So I'm gonna hit exit. Alrighty. Let me just take stock of our relic situation. Believe we have one Neo relic. I can unlock that Neo relic, and then we're back to Mezzos and Lith. We have a bunch of Lith relics. So let's go unlock that Neo relic. I think that capture mission is still active.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, it is.
We'll play with the volume off.
Oh, that's a capture mission. Wait. Capture mission we switch out to Wukong for. Alright, go back, go up to navigation, go up to here, go change this to Capture Neo, and select the A14. There we go.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactors to open a relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open the relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, we're going this way.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
There we go. And now we can go at full speed to the exit. While the Silva and Aegis is vaulted, the Colossus Prime, we already have some and they're worth it just for ducats right now.
Another job well executed.
Now we should have no more Neo Relics again. Correct. And we can go look at Mezzo and Lith. Lith has an excavation, which we can do. Mezzo has a defense, which we can do. Both of them are pretty effective. In both cases, we're going to want to hit Hydroid. I don't know why I keep calling him Hydron. It's been a long, long habit of me doing that. But Hydroid is the thing we want for either of those missions. I'm going to go... I probably have enough Void Traces. 180. I'm going to grab two more of those Mezzos from Varzia. And we'll start the defense mission with both of those. Or at least we'll start the defense mission with one of those.
Let's see who we can dredge up from the dim, dark past. No guarantees with Void Relics.
Alright.
Just like
So
life.
we're going to grab two more of these. And just grab two. Purchase.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Alright. Exit.
Well, good luck.
Alright, come back out of Maru's Bazaar. And okay. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go to the the defense measure fission. Now we're only going to be able to use one of these because we won't get the new void traces that we need to radiant the second one until after we've done the first one. Okay, but we will upgrade this first one and say refine radiant, say yes. Okay, and then we'll equip the radiant one for the mission and say yes. Okay.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Select reactant to open your relic.
Oh,
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactor is working on your relic. Find more.
oh, that didn't come out right. Let's do this again. Where are my tentacles? Oh, they were all out here. There's my tentacles.
You've collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Oh. Ability range and strength doubled for now opening that relic. So that should make that much more effective. I don't see anything on my thing, my radar. But there's got to be the guy out here.
Extraction is ready.
Oh, there we go.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Nidus Prime Systems is night, but I'll take the Exceltra Prime stock. I believe that is the thing that we are missing. Yes, it is to build a Celtra Prime, and we will build a Celtra Prime. I will battle it. Okay, we're not doing the N15 unless I can Radiant it, which I doubt I can. Nope. Equip for Vision.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
No, hi.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, the Rubico Prime blueprint. We'll take that. Up, where we're drawing.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
And we got 2 more Mesa relics. So the defense mission is basically replenishing our defense missions, which is what we want to do anyway. Okay, Exceltra Prime. I believe we have Exceltra Prime ready to build. Oh yeah, Master Rank 14. That's 2 weapons that we can't build because of Master Rank. We're gonna have to raise our Master Rank fairly soon. If you notice, our current Master Rank is just 10. Okay, and we have a ways to go to 11. So we're gonna have to get to 14 before we can build that Exceltra Prime. We really want to get to 16, because at that point pretty much everything is unlocked. 14 unlocks most things. Okay, so we have a ways to go, and we're gonna have to do some work to get there. While I'm unlocking relics, I should actually be leveling up some weapons. Do I have anything that needs to be leveled?
Operator, I don't think you should.
I have the Mark 1 Paris, which has 1 spot left in it. I don't know if it's worth putting that on for right now. What the heck? Let's swap that in. Just to finish leveling it up. Our kunai here. There's a Mark 1 Furus that we can swap in just to finish leveling it up. Broken War we don't want to swap in while we're using all the other ones. And I don't think we have anything to swap in anyway. No, we don't. Okay, so I'm going to go back, and we're going to go do another one of those. But I believe we have enough void traces now to maybe make that other N17, that other N15 Radiant. Yes, so I'm going to refine that to Radiant, and we're going to give it another shot. Let's go do another Mesa defense mission. Mezzo defense. This is the last time we're going to be able to do this, probably, so we're going to enjoy it while it lasts. And cross our fingers for the Ninja Prime chassis blueprint.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Got my tentacles.
Look out for reactant. The corrupted will use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ooh. Somebody's down.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
something's hunting us. I don't know who that was. Because it wasn't me, I don't think. But we did manage to kill all those things. There's our rank 30 in that bow. And there's the rank 30 in the Mark 1 Paris. We do have a couple of weapons, at least one weapon being built right now. Do we have that built? No, I don't know if we actually have any weapons being built. I'm definitely going to have to pick some stuff up to build if I, soon.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
By the way, I don't know if you noticed what I was doing with that in that big battle with all the Eximuses that spawned in. Somebody was being hunted by a syndicate. Oh, hello. There we go. I'll take this Hystrix Prime barrel. Two people had that. I'm guessing that they're hunting for something with one of their relics. We did not get what we were looking for, though. Out of our relic. So we'll just unlock more relics. This one will be fine. Oh yeah, you can see somebody's putting out W3 relics. They're looking for something in particular.
Let's go.
Maybe Wisp. W sounds like a Wisp relic. All the relics have been cracked. My tentacles must be down. Let's fix that. More tentacles. I don't know what knocked me down. we got a Jade Light. I might have guessed that the Jade Light Eximus was in the middle, but I didn't at the time.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That Larkspur Prime stock is a vaulted relic as well. Yeah. Yep, they are unlocking something, probably looking for Wisp Prime part.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Wave 9. Oh, I think I might have maxed out my focus for the day.
Transference, skill holding.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, Phantasm Prime. No, Orthos Prime Blade. We'll take an extra of those. Because it's worth 45 ducats. Hell's Chamber. Multi-shot. Shotgun. Very useful mod to have. Especially soon. I can do the Meza T8. That'll work. And they're still trying W3s.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Attack us, or we will counter.
Yeah, if I wanted to, I could do this. And I'm going to actually do a little bit of this. Yeah, rank up my mode amp a little bit.
You have collected enough reactants to open it.
Oh, there's a focus orb on my radar, but I can't see it because I think I'm maxed out my focus. Interesting. Now we got more armor and more damage. Oh no! Not fast enough. I have to kill more things for my armor to stay up. Water and electricity. Gotta be a great mix. I believe.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let's see. We've already got one Larkspur Prime Stock. I guess we'll take the Phantasma Prime Receiver. Maybe we'll have an extra one of those. Okay, everybody's still going for it. So I'll go for my last Mezzo Relic that I can do. And then I gotta withdraw. Oh, a flawless A8.
To extract will appear soon.
There we go. There's our armor and our damage. That'll last for a decent amount of time.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
My Warframe is strong.
I think it has to do with the amount of damage. I have to look up that skill. It's been a while since I've used it. There we go. I have to target something to do that. Oh yeah? Hit the wrong button.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
And we have to withdraw now because I have no more Meso relics. But we'll take whatever we get. More Lux first prime spot stocks.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
We got 4 more Meso relics. No, we got 3 more Meso relics. And a Neo relic. Okay. So that defense mission is now gone. In its place, there's there are 2 spy missions. Oh, there's a capture Meso mission. That's pretty good. We can go. Oh, but that's only going to be going for another 2 minutes. Oh my. Well, we have a couple of Meso relics. I guess we can go ahead and quickly swap out for our equipment foundry. There we go. No. Why do I do it this way? There. Okay. So our Wukong can be re-equipped. Set as current loadout. And then we can go back to navigation.
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Okay. And we can do that capture mission with an exceptional P16 relic. That had a drop from an Eximus. So I will go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go look and see if we have any field run in Fortuna. But I will take a short break before that.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, I hate this room because jumping up to get there is a pain in the neck.
Keep moving. None of the
Oh, why am
scanners
I?
have detected you. You found a target. Capture them quickly.
I'm in
before they
Wukong,
escape.
of course.
We can
I
knock
could have
them
just
out.
flown up to there.
Track them down quickly. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Our target is dying. Hurry. Complete the capture before they expire. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. The relic has been cracked open.
Oh,
Finish your
great.
mission to find out what's inside.
Where's the entrance? It's
Caution.
around here
I am picking up
somewhere.
traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
You know, we could use the form of blueprints.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's another very useful one to have late in the game. We'll find that useful on Titanium, perhaps. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go and see what Utico has in store for us right now. Maybe you'll have some field run. That would be nice. If not,
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant.
field run is there.
Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast.
Okay, and we've got 2 hours and 8 minutes to get some field run, which we will. I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes.
Thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
Okay, before we do this, I'm going to switch my load out. I'm going to take my Rhino on these missions. And we're going to go get some field run. Now, field run
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant
means we
into
got to
the
do
ground.
this particular one.
Thermia has to go somewhere.
Okay, but before we do that, let us check what we're going to need to rank up our Solaris United standing, because we're going to rank up as part of doing this.
We can talk.
We have everything we need to rank up, so I'm not worried about ranking up. Okay, that's good. All right, we're going to probably do a bunch of these bounties. So, and we may not succeed in all of them, but we should be able to get some of the rewards.
Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of.
Oh, we actually have a squad. A full squad at that. There may be... Oh, and we were already well into the first part of this. That one's been found already. There we go. And we get field run to start with. I love it.
I think I just put two and two together. It's just a hunch.
Hello.
Change of plan. Corpus VIP just stepped out. If we get his codes, I can get some real info on what we're after. Give him the business.
Where are we going?
still. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pumps. Keep going. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it. He won't linger. Neff's operation just topped a serious limp, and we're into their data structures. Codes are gonna change in minutes, so we're having a quick sticky beat, and yeah, this looks promising. Give me a sec. Next got a coil drive patrolling the valleys. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
I like to stay in here. Although, with it coming from that side, I can hide over here. Come around here. Up, it bounced up because somebody went in early. Where did Big Leo get knocked down?
It's down. Now get me access to its data.
I don't think it's a problem. All things considered, right now, we're doing pretty good. Another coil drive just came by. We'll take a lens. We always like lenses. Everything needs lenses.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to the site I've just marked for you. Get there, intercept them, steal them, get out. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taking all their worth. Every last credit. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
I didn't realize that.
Retrieved. We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky. That's one for us. Obelisk reports a second beamer. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
There's that one.
Got it. That's one for us. That's plenty. Get out of there, Sparky. Job done. We've got what we need. Now listen carefully.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators. Excavators incoming.
Oh, great. It's close to a thermia fissure.
Fracture. Find a coolant rack now.
Don't do it. It'll just lure more things in after us.
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
Well, we got some Aya.
And use its canister on this fracture.
We didn't get a bonus to that, though.
Done and done. We've got weapons to make, vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible.
So I got 2 field run out of that. I'll take it. Why are we extracting? Did it mess up our extraction? There we go. Alright, there's all of our stuff. We got 2 field run and some IO. The IO will be useful. So we're gonna go do that again.
Quick geology lesson.
We need
Thermal
at least
fractures are
12
what you get when you
field
put too
run
much cooling
before
standard.
I'll be
Now get out there
satisfied.
and void some mucking warranties. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's
All
get
right.
to the first order of business.
What is the first order of business?
Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush.
That we can handle. Even solo.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Sparky, I'm not reading you at the ambush coordinates. Something wrong? There it is. Steady. Steady. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit. Corpus response is en route. Get that data mass as fast as you can.
Nope, that's not. So far, so good. I'm just assuming things don't spawn in while we're doing this one.
Getting there, getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. Files extracted. May hardly laid around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyzing data.
Ferromagnetic shells. I don't even.
Corpus VIP just stepped out. If we get his codes, I can get some real info on what we're after. Give him the business.
Deleted. And
That's some
chicken
Aya.
This looks useful. Yes. Solid lead. SU needs weapons, ammo, and parts. Fortunately, Neff just airdropped a bunch of that across the valleys. Nickman locked. Waypoint marked. Our next lead is in those crates. SU needs those supplies more than the Corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them.
I could have sworn I just... We're looking for
Do you perhaps
caches.
think yourself on safari? We are here to capture and preserve.
And Welder, hosting your weapons.
Right, first cache. 2 to go. Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. Now there's a piece of luck. The Corpus Manifest. See if you can hack it. If we're lucky, it'll gutterball our search time.
Tell me it's not in the water. There it is.
Pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful, too. Listen to this. Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment incoming. We get lucky and one serial number might just point us in the right direction. Check every last crate. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their worth. Every last crate. Corpus obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it.
even lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Cleaned him out, and it leads us one step closer to our objective. New orders. Here we go. The main part. Protect those excavators. Excavators incoming.
Oh, thank goodness we only need to do 2.
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
Alrighty. Well, we didn't get any field run out of that one, but we finished it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get any field run on that, but we did get 3 Aya. So, yeah, we're building up the Aya for getting those relics.
Theology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when
How's our standing? We're not maxed out yet for the day.
Get moving. We're short. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of.
Alright, we've got at least one other person doing this. So that's good.
We've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what we're doing. Move fast.
Oh, great.
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less and this op won't be effective.
Oh, he's keeps bleeding out, and he's not anywhere near our group. He needs to get up here so that, or he's just going to keep dying, and I'm not going to be close enough to revive him. There he is. Yay for more field run.
You did hear this. You hit him so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip.
Alright.
Resource cases are gonna be teleported to the site I've just marked for you.
Oh, this is
Get
gonna be
there,
tough. That
intercept
guy
it,
doesn't
steal
know,
them,
doesn't
get
have
out.
an arc ring. He's very, very new comparatively. Oh, and he's almost dead. He's dead again. I can't do anything about it. But he recovered.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch it before the locals do.
Yeah, he's in a bounty that's well beyond what he can handle. I got one case. Let me get a second case. Alright, we got that case. Let's go over to this case.
Case retrieved. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky.
Oh, great. We got one of these things around here. And we got one of these things around here. That's because he's not been destroying the things as he's been moving. We're about to lose this bounty.
Got one.
I can't do anything about it.
Obelisk reports a second beamer. Don't let the tactical lay a hand on any of it.
Yep, we found it. Failed that bounty.
Gotta let this one go, Sparky.
But at least we got the field run from the first parts. Okay. At least I hope we did. Yes, we did. We now have 4 field run. I'm tempted to take a break, but this bounty is only going to be around for another hour and 28 minutes.
Coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia. Anyone asks? We never talked. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's deal with the first order of business. We want the Corpus presence here thinned, so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. And do it fast, or on a clock.
Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go. Again for this to be worth
We need 2 more. 1 and 2. And we got a bonus on that one, and more field run, which is excellent.
I want you to check something out.
Now, we may be not finishing this one at all,
Not sure why,
but that's okay.
Some of the corpus higher-ups think this mucker's important. Hit his funds, take him out, steal his access codes, and let's see what happens.
We need 1,000 credits looted.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. One less mucker making my path for us. Let's see what a quick look around his files tells us. Resource crates are going to be teleported to our holding site. Our agents stashed stolen corpus files inside one. Check every last crate.
Now, we'll see whether we can do this solo. This is a little hard to do solo, but we'll try it.
Gathering site for corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Shipments arrived. Travel.
Oh, I need energy.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Man, I can't even get to one of these shipments. Let's come way over here. Oh. Yep. Not gonna happen, I don't think.
Another shipment. Move fast. Got it.
Up, and we failed that bounty.
Well,
I'm not
they
surprised.
look like amateurs. Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through Wet Work 101.
But at least we got 2 more field run out of it. That's really the only reason we're doing these bounties. We are getting some standing, with Fortuna, even if we don't finish the mission. Although we get the best rewards if we finish everything.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much.
We have half the field run we're looking for.
We ain't got all cycle.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's deal with the first order.
Alright. Alright, so 2,
This couldn't be simpler.
1.
Corpus, kill it. And do it quick. We got places to be. This one's all about using games. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Oh no, you don't. None of the alarm stuff.
Looking good. Charge the same amount again. You're a mean little thing you wanna be. I like it. I know where you need to go. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to the site I've just marked for you. Get there, intercept them, steal them, and get out.
I didn't see what we got for that, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail right here.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab on.
Good. Jeez.
Got more coming in. Pick them up.
Oh man. I am not making any progress on that case at all. What about the other one? Maybe I can get to that.
Got one.
Yeah, they got that one.
Second beam mode. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Got one.
That's
We
one
need
for us.
5. That's 2.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Yeah, I know.
Muck has made
Ah, and I'm out of energy again.
Obelisk reports a second B mode. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
We got that one. I only need one more.
Another shipment. Move fast.
If I can get the next one before they did one, I'm in good shape. We did it! Woohoo! I was not expecting to succeed in that one.
Let's see what we have here. Yes, this begins.
Taxman supply drop incoming.
Okay, this is caches.
Steal 'em, searching for clues. Waypoint marked.
And if we watch carefully, we'll see where they come down as we approach the circle. I see one, two. I saw two of them.
Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash. First cache tagged. On to the next. Oh yes! Sparky, they've left their manifest. Hack it and find out where the rest of our loot is.
Oh,
Second cache. One more to go.
the first one was here. I can hack, according to this. Come on. Let go of me, will you? It's up around here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Got that. With 5 minutes remaining. Some more field run. Yay.
Supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just worked something out. Humor me. I need you to ambush a coil drum. Find an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
This one we should be able to handle as well. Oh, he backed off. Must be something we have to go and hack him up here.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data.
Oh, no, you don't. This is a little harder to protect. I only need it for 22 seconds.
They hardly touched that core drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of the scene.
Alright, this is probably going to be the hardest part, because it's the extractors.
Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators.
How many am I going to have to protect?
Excavators incoming. The corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this.
Only one. I only have to keep one.
Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
Well, when I don't have any more energy. This is going to be hard to do if I don't find any energy sources. There's one. Maybe. Nope. Yep, that's what I thought. They're up here. Where did that other one fall? Darn it. I can't find it. I need another power cell, which means I need another... There we go. I need more energy too. I'm not sure I'm not going to be able to do this. At least I have the iron skin still. All right. We're full power, but we have to last 15 more seconds, which is going to be iffy. Actually, it's not going to be iffy. We're doing pretty good. Because they're all attacking me instead of it.
Done and done. We've got weapons to make, vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible.
Not bad doing that solo. Alright, the most important thing that we got out of that was fuel drawn. We got 4, we had 7. We need another We're going to need 12, so we need at least one more pass. One more set.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal
Now we're doing
fractures are
for
what
our
get too much
Solaris
fluid
United
into the ground
Standing.
too fast.
And this will max out our Solaris United Standing for the day.
Thermia fractures
Okay.
threatening to roast
Which will be
Fortuna.
good.
Brain.
If we
And
can
remember,
get our
you
field
never
run.
heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Corpus extractors are inbound. Once they get here, you're gonna hijack them. Meanwhile, I have a few things for you to take care of. Alright, let's deal with the first order of business. Before we continue, Neff's ordered supply drops for his troops.
Oh, that's going to be a hard one to do with the first one, but
And I can trace the supply code
I
to
saw
lead us
2 of them
to
come
our
down.
objective.
One came down over
Search
here.
the area. Neff and your supply caches are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus. Yes, cache number 1.
Alright. Cash.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
Alright, to find this last cache, we're going to have to do it the hard way. As they did not give us a good clue where it could be. Well, there is this. I think this was the first cache, though. Yeah, that was the first cache. There it is. Alright. With 5 minutes remaining, and there's the 2 field run we needed, so even if we don't finish this mission, we're in good shape.
But here's the interesting bit. The shipping code on that last crate matches something from my records. I want to follow a hunch. Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the Valis. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
Oh, no loot containers? There.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
time, Sparky.
More field run, yay! We can always use extra. And our affinity is at max.
Corpus cargo is meticulously tracked. Shipment incoming. We get lucky and one serial number might just point us in the right direction. Check every last crate. Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky.
What the heck?
Another shipment. Move fast.
Oh no. No summoning. That got me one.
That's one for us. Got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
That's two.
Got it. Obelisk reports the second beam.
Oh no, you don't.
Captain, lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us.
That's four.
Case
We
retrieved.
may be able to do
Another
this.
shipment. Move fast.
Although I'm running low on energy. Got it.
That's one for us. Perfect. We got everything. And I know exactly what we need to do next. The current Corpus Supervisor carries codes we can use to crack certain databases. Take him down. Steal those codes. You got their attention. Keep it up. They've figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets the taskman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it.
And there we go.
Linger.
Federation just popped a serious limb, and we're into their data structures. Codes are gonna change in minutes, so we're having a quick sticky beak, and yeah, this looks promising. Give me a sec. Here we go. The main prize. Protect those excavators.
There should be only one, like
Excavators
before.
initialized. Protect them. Excavator offline. Fund to power cell fast.
Hi, Mr. Power Cell. Another power cell, yay. And it's full, alright. So all we gotta do is keep it protected now. Alrighty.
Vehicles to repair, bodies to mend, and this right here is gonna make it possible.
We have gotten our necessary field run. We got 4 more field run from that. Alright, so we're going to come over here. Do one last thing here, which is we're going to rank up our Solaris United Sanding.
Solaris United
Needs all of that stuff.
But
We're now a Rapscallion.
alrighty, let's see what we have
Okay.
for you.
Now, there's a lot of stuff here, but the key things that we need are these 2 blueprints. So I will take this Star Amarest one and redeem that and say redeem
You
rank
do
up
have an
reward.
eye, Sparky. I always say that. That'll serve you mighty fine.
Now,
Sure.
to rank up the next one, we already have everything we need. We have the training debt bonds, the shelter debt bonds, and the medical debt bonds. That's 44,000 away. Okay, we're not going to get that today, clearly. But we do need to rank them up completely. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done here. We're going to go to Ticker briefly.
I never met a priest.
Okay, and we can trade some bonds for Solaris Standing if we wanted to. If you notice, we have training debt bonds, advances debt bonds. We have extra of all of these. I can trade in 4 of these for some standing, and I will do that. Okay, and I can trade in 3 of these for standing. And we know we have probably way more of these than I will actually use. So I'm going to trade in half of what I have here for standing. Okay. We don't have any family debt bonds yet. Okay. So that's going to give us 5,000. You know, I'm going to trade in a few more of these. These are worth what? 400 apiece? Nope. So we're going to go to 10. And that will bring us to 5,800, which is close enough for what I want to be. I want to get close to that standing cap for the day. So that's what we're doing.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So now we've got that. I'm going to go over to Smokefinger. Okay. And you may notice we don't have all of these blueprints yet. Okay. All right. So I'm going to get some of the lower level blueprints here that we don't have. We don't have the Smooth Phasmin one. We don't have the Heart Noctral one. We should have one of these. So we have the Venardo Alloy one. Okay. So I'm going to spend 4,000 of that 5,800 to get this. And I'm going to spend 1,000 to get this. And I'm going to spend actually 5,000 of that to get this. And I'm going to get the Godlike Tears one also. So now we have all the lower level blueprints that we needed. We'll get the Hespizim's Alloy blueprint later. And there are 2 more that are the next level up. Radiant Zodian and Marquise Thist. So we will get those when we get to the next level. We're going to go for the Marquise Thist because notice it's 12,000 versus the 8,000. So go for the big one. Then once we get to Old Mate, we can come in here. Okay.
I bid you the warmest of farewells.
We should be able to when we get to, I don't know, it's the business.
About the preservation of life. More the conservation is my calling now.
The business has a blueprint at Old Mate that we really want to get, which is this Oxalate blueprint. Okay. All right. This combined with a mod from Cephalon Cimeris will let us do the Silver Grove quest pretty easily because it will farm all those plants that we were looking for automatically for us. But we have to get that. So we have to get the Old Mate to do that. That's just a thing. So it's a long ways to go. We want to get to Old Mate anyway because that will unlock for us the ability to do the boss fights in the Orvalis. Because one of those boss fights, the Profit Taker fight in particular, is very, very good for making money and stuff that we need. So, I'm going to leave Fortuna.
Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
We are going to go and make the 2 weapons that we've been waiting on. The first one is the Archiplasmor. Okay, that one's going to require 5 of the field drawn that we have. Okay, which will leave 10, so we'll have exactly enough when we're done. Oh, actually, I thought it only used 4, but it needs 5. And it's going to use one of our forma to build, unfortunately, but it's worth it. It is one of the better weapons in the game. This is going to probably become our primary weapon once we've built it and modded it up. Okay, so there's the Archiplasmor being built. The second one we're going to build is the Amprex. Now, this one is not as universally liked as some other weapons. What it excels at, though, is that because it's got a basic electrical arc that goes from enemy to enemy to enemy. Okay, it's good at crowd control. It's going to shock them and stun them while it's doing things. It just takes a little bit of time to fully damage them. And again, if you mod it up properly, it can be a very effective weapon.
I've been thinking,
So I'm going to
Commander.
get that.
I thought you'd want to know.
All right, so we have a couple of things in the queue for being built. If we get rid of all this, we can see that we have the Amprex, the Archiplasmor, the Aforma, and the Ignis Wraith. So 3 really good primary weapons here, ready to go. I'm going to make a trip now to the relay and sell some of those relics that we have acquired. Because we've been hunting relics for a while now. Okay, we need to know what can be sold, what can't be sold. Now, I'm not going to be as picky as I have been in the past about selling vaulted things that are weapons, unless it's a weapon I really want. Okay, vaulted Warframes parts I'm probably going to keep because at some point we're going to want those Warframes. Okay. So, if we go back up here and go to the Void Trader, okay, we can get rid of the queues here. We know what we want, okay, is quite a few mods, and we need to go and sell stuff so that we can start buying those mods. Okay, so here's our stuff. The first thing we look at is how many do we own? Some things we have extras of. Some things we have to be careful of, though, like the Orthos Prime Blueprint. If you notice, it requires 2 blades, so we can only sell 1 of these blades, and I will. That's an extra, okay? The Colossus Prime Blueprint, we only need 1 blueprint, so I have 2 extras on that. Okay, I can sell those. The Icarius Prime Receiver, well, the Icarius Prime, I don't even know if we have the blueprint. Let me look at that and make sure what it needs. Oh, let's see. It looks like we need 2 barrels for Icarius Prime. Okay. But only... and 2 receivers. So we do need both of these receivers. We can't sell either of those. We will only need 1 link. Anything starting with AC is a double weapon. It's like it's a pair of rocket launchers. In this particular case, they carry as prime. So I actually don't know if I'm going to keep those or not. I might. It's going to depend. Okay. Now the Guandao Prime Blueprint, we can sell the extra of. We only need 1 blueprint. Okay. The Larkspur, I don't think I've even heard of before, so I'm going to look it up. All right. Larkspur is a chain fire. It's a Hildren thing, and it only needs 1 stock. Yes, it only needs 1 stock, so we can sell the extra stock. Okay. All right. Now, Okina, I'm pretty sure we need more than 1 handle for, because I think it's a dual blade, a double blade. Yep, we need 2 blades and 2 handles for Okina, so we're not going to sell either of those. The Orthos Prime Blueprint, we have an extra of, so we're going to sell that. Okay. The Pandero Prime Blueprint, we have an extra of, so I'm going to sell that. The Sebagoth Prime Neuroptics Blueprint, we have an extra of. I'm going to sell that. Okay, the Daria Prime Receiver. I don't think that one requires an extra. No, that one doesn't require an extra, so we'll sell the extra of that. Okay, the Zaku Prime Neuroptics only needs one of, so I'll sell the extra of that. The Zakti Prime Receiver. Only needs one of those, so I'll sell the extra for that. All right, so those are the easy sells. This is the stuff that we don't need because we have duplicates. I'm going to sell those items now. Okay, and that gives us 375 ducats. Okay, which isn't enough. It just isn't. Okay, at this point, I'm going to go to by name instead of by owned. We have all the parts we need for Celtra Prime. I want to keep that because it's a good weapon. It's just we can't build it until we're MR14. The A Furus Prime Link. I don't know if I want to have that one. The Acarius Prime, okay, is that double weapon. We have almost everything we need. We just need the barrel and one more part, okay. I might hold on for that right now. The Ceto Prime, we still only need one part for. We're not going to get rid of that. A lot of this stuff we do not want to get rid of. The Lex Prime Baro we can get rid of because it's going to come back again and again and again and again. This Kogagi Prime Blueprint, it's not going to come back again and again and again, but it's not something I use very often, so I'm going to get rid of it. Let's see what else we have. We have all the Nezra parts, the Nova, Orthos. Again, Orthos, we have everything we need for Orthos. I'm not going to get rid of it. Okay. All right, so we have a lot of things that I want to keep. But now we start actually pruning the list. Okay. I'm not looking at own, actually. I want to look at sell price, which doesn't necessarily translate down to the actual cost of the weapon. Now, this Acarius Prime Receiver. We have two of those. Okay. Is Acarius Prime worth keeping for us right now? Let me look that one up. Okay. So Acarius Prime is one of those things that is ammo. It is a fun weapon. It's got some unusual weapon limitations. I think just because it's the sort of thing that is useful in rare situations, I'm going to keep it around. Caliban Prime. Now I got to actually look. We are one piece short of Caliban Prime. And it's a good Warframe. I'm going to keep it. Daikyu Prime. Daikyu Prime, we've only got two pieces of. And, you know, I'm not going to go looking for the rest of the pieces. I'm going to sell both of these pieces. Okay. And worry about it some other time. All right. Fullman Prime. Fulman Prime, we have 2 pieces for, and they are worth quite a bit. But I like the Fullman too much. I'm gonna keep that one. Okay. Gauss Prime. I really do want to keep. Nedra and Octavia Prime, obviously. Quasis Prime. Okay, we do have the blade, the blueprint, and the handle. We need another blade and another handle to build it. Okay, let me see if that one's worth a keeper. Apparently, it's a very good weapon for what we want to do, so I'm going to leave that be there too. Wisp Prime, Wisp I think is coming back, so having a head start on it is good. We've already talked about the Aceltra and the Icarius. The Bratton Prime. Bratton Prime never goes out of, is vaulted. It's one of those things that's always available. So I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, because we can always get it back again later. The Guandao Prime, we only have 1 piece for. I'm not really going to worry too much about that one. I'm going to get rid of that one. This Larkspur Prime, that's an Arcwing weapon. Prime Arcwing weapon. The odds of us getting that anytime soon are very low, so I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. Sebagot Shade. Soma we'd like. Trumna. Trumna would be nice, maybe, if we had more pieces to it, but we don't have more pieces to it. I'm going to get rid of that one. Okay. Hildren, yeah. I keep holding on to the Nell Prime, and I don't know why. It's only 1 piece. We're not going to get the other pieces anytime soon. So we're going to get rid of that. Yeah, that should do it. Sell items. What do we got? We now have 1,130 Oricon Ducats. Okay. That gets us close. It's going to get us the 3 important mods that we want.
I had the finest inverted throat singer in the Origin system perform at my party last night. Perhaps someday you'll rate an invite.
Okay, so we want high voltage, absolutely.
I suppose I ought not judge a book by its cover, or a tenno by their gear.
Jolt, we absolutely want. We're going to purchase that.
Can't buy class.
Okay. Prime Convulsion, we absolutely want. We're going to buy that.
Oricon Gold. I collected in the
Now, I would need another 220 to get this Prime dual rounds. I wouldn't mind getting it. Okay. It's not as critical. Okay. So, when I come back, I'm going to take a break right after we leave here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spend more Aya, and we're going to start trying to really unlock that Nedra Prime. It won't take much. We just need that 1 relic to crack for us. Now, we also need, if you look at Octavia,